Clive. Hello everybody, this is Ender Advent. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI.
He cracked the crystal too.
So, I'm actually a little excited because I have absolutely no idea what's actually going to be unfolding in the story.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Yep.
Meg told me she was
Joshua
building a
has met
ship.
with Dion, and we're about to go visit Sid's grave, and that's pretty much all I know. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruin we have been investigating lately. See, no further than the village gate.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
They say Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, can't open doors, right? Oh,
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you,
Here we
before
go.
you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
hopefully the manservant will
Please,
talk to us.
allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Yep, redeem
Would you mind
manservant.
stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Oh, I've already been up
Every
there.
ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Yes, all the way up there. So yeah, I do think that after I take care of all that, I think I want to be going to just see one of these I can like go across and look for those hunts. Oh. I wish I could like try to jump through the circle there. And then you just hear, yeah! Woohoo! Oh, I can actually glide like that. Oh, that's actually very cool to know. And I'm suddenly hoping that there is exactly a spot in this game you can only get to by doing a chocobo jump glide.
All right.
Wouldn't they put that in there just to be cool?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nice try.
Spin kick. I think that was added when I upgraded the skill.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
I hope they cut back. Oh yeah, I think that is 4th of July. I think Peach is going to be quite aggravated by all the pops going on in the background.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make
His
your
own
acquaintance.
call sign.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Wow.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of
Yes, a
swordsmanship.
katana for samurai.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Wow.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
Gonna give us a sample of this?
Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I
That's
am
really
locked
cool.
in bitter competition with a rival
Like the
collector
school
of
of, like,
curiosities.
samurai.
I am one step ahead
They're
of
all
the
about the yaijutsu,
unscrupulous
just
scoundrel, but he is hard
one
at
lethal
my
blow.
heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield. He is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Ready?
I kinda hope
We mustn't
they do.
dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Oh, yes. I definitely want to see him again, especially with his apparent rivalry with our uncle. I definitely want to see that play
Trust
out more.
Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Just sundered whetstone. Okay, I'm gonna be going out here though, and seeing if I can access yet new areas.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Just keep going this way. I guess I can follow the river for now and see if there's anything hiding along the tip. Oh,
Be safe.
There was a
hello.
time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Oh. I think this is... Deep tunnels.
Let's go.
Remain a deep
Fly,
tunnels, but that's
Ambrosia.
the little canyon area. What level? 30. What? I can fight these.
Straight home now.
Area up there. Ooh, this could be leading to Fallen Ruins then? Oh, hello.
Time to fight. I can't go on.
Oh, that just straight up killed me. Okay. I knew that would hurt. I didn't think it would just be immediately lethal. Let's check the other area.
Come on.
Now we keep going in this direction. You see the frames of enemies moving in the distance. I wonder if that's something we'll ever be able to truly get rid of in games. That's where we spot. No, this is actually. I'm not seeing any like treasure boxes.
Mistakes. Too slow.
either one way or something I can't pass yet. It's gonna. Canyon.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the canyon. Let's go this way this time. Actually, yeah, focus more on exploration and battle right now. Ooh, fallen guys though. Goblin coin. Let my momentum build up. Gather them all up and smash! Oh, there's some goblins. What's this way?
This won't be easy.
Kind of block there. I definitely found myself doing this a lot more for just like the passive HP region than anything else. I'll just hang here. Some steel silk. I know I keep expecting to find like better things in chests. Up. A chronolith. Okay. What are these chronoliths? My guess is at some point I can unlock the ability to access them, and I think they're going to be some kind of battle challenge.
Stay down! It's over!
So yeah, we got a blocked path here that we have to search this thread, but there is an available path. Frickin' curl! I think I want to just be safe. That awesome spin. I had to curl this thing. Locked.
Soil and stone! It's over!
It's a locked gate. is way down. Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I don't know if like the game would have like directed me in this direction eventually. I'd like to think it would. But I do also like the fact I can just come explore this on my own. I also hope there's just a monolith somewhere nearby. Specialist hiding up in this area. Well, chest! Goblin coin and some other stuff. I think honestly that's the best I could expect from this.
Oh, here.
Well, let's go this way then. Another interesting dead end this way. Following the river. I do kind of like I can like follow like a continuous line. Serdra's thread. Oh, this is just a dead end. Nowhere else for me to reasonably explore now. Actually, I kind of wonder what this game would be like if enemies had elemental weaknesses. Like if applied enemies like actually took more damage from fire attacks, or like certain other elements. Like, oh, I can use water or ice on a bomb to deal extra damage. Level up! Yep, there's one of them. I think? Or is that just a salamander? Helgaroo. Dragging away too much.
A fine hammer.
There we go.
There's a boy.
Dang it, I did it again! That guy wasn't hard, but that whole... He flies too far away and resets his aggro, and his health is annoying. Frost far corner, nothing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's going to be something bigger and badder there later. let's see what he thinks about both the lore of the sword and the special whetstone.
Sorry for the wait.
I was out
But hopefully
exploring.
you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Yeah, I'm telling him the story about the swords. That single
No
perfect
wonder
edge.
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Oh yeah,
I'm
now
sure
he's
the
going
curse
for it.
breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right? I will.
Yeah, Excalibur, okay. Sword rival that of a legendary king. Oh, let's go for it. Can I make Excalibur?
What'd you need? So, what'll it be?
I need Grimmelkin hide. Artifacts such as the Adventures of Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. There is a degree that the long-ago nation of Vasilia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not it is indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Yeah, 300 Warite as well.
Anything else?
Yeah, like the Grimmelkin. That's one of the guys I can actually hunt now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Grimmelkin. Yep. Yeah, just off the Sickle, Dead End Canyon, the fields of Carava.
All right, Clive. As trees. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Nope.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that. In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Wow, she really is actively avoiding it all. Oh, just make for the forward deck. Obelisk, what did you
Obelisk,
think?
have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Man.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Oh.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Our uncle was going to investigate the looters, if you last heard from him.
Thank you, Obelisk.
Don't mention it.
I hope he just hasn't gone digging in places that's gotten him in trouble.
What tidings, Uncle?
Or he just has bad news. The campfire has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the Free Cities. Richard learned of the endeavor of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Tettleman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canterbury authorities take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. Members have reached my friend, maybe long for the guild masters are rapping at our door. So why I pen you this note? I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. I'd keep a watch of those who might meet our little fellowship build. What if any penny attacked? Trust you'll be giving your this proposal full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Okay, maybe now we'll actually be going in that direction.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
A little fun.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah. Dust long settled. Little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Sid's legacy. What if actually Mid came here on her own? Because she only wanted to be here by her lonesome. Nope, just painted the symbol on the rock and that's it. It looks like she was here on her own first. She left a hammer.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yep.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
They're now standing up. Oh. That breeze, away they go.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
Yep.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
They're going to Canberra.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Goose is so just... Yeah, such a timid, gentle
There's a
giant.
caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Yep.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yeah, it's looking up into the sky. Oh, just head over here now. Yeah. Lake Needs Cleft. They're passed through the otherwise impassable mountains. Thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Am I just like on the other side of that closed gate? Onward! Yep, we're just past it.
Feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Let's wait for the door. It's locked.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Got the vault.
You're finished.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Let's see what
Oh,
it
no
is.
doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Good cart.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us.
That's their
You
job.
just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those
I'll
two.
call to the side.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
That's fine.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Nice try.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Pretty smashed up.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Well,
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Cabbages?
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Yeah, like there is something kind of untrustworthy about these two, of how they're acting.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
These two are so suspicious.
Look at them all. Thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Yeah, we'll be going hungry, huh?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Building around it. Oh, that was everybody. And we'll have that. Just think the path I see alternating is the path down. Oh yeah, get this nice view. Are they rushing water or? Oh yeah! Look at that waterfall! The final sin! Huh! That's it.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
that the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse.
How interesting.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
So this is definitely
You had a lot of
important
story
backstory.
books, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
So yeah, that ancient battle they're talking about. Oh. Meanwhile. Seats of Imperial Court. Audience chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sunbreak.
Playing with a flower to flip to. Yeah. I'm just raining flower and lightning.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Now go and conquer.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
The Holy Church thinks of the kings as
emperor
pharaohs.
whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Used to be you, you know. He has long since lost himself to madness of some kind.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sunbreak.
And she's just off to the side thinking, yes,
Father.
yes.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Oh, Revealing his hand.
Of Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me
Annabella,
of
she's the
certain
real one.
truths
She's like the real
regarding
power
the
behind
nature
the
of
stone.
nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Toys, little blue glowing eyes.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Annabella's still here.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, I think I remember in the book entries how, yeah, the Emperor won his bid to be Emperor by having his son be Bahamut's dominant. That was the thing that put him on top there.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, I could actually theoretically go there. But let's do that. Let's actually. I'm mainly like just in case I get to Barkland, because there's definitely going to be a monolith there.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was just seeing things. Stomp it!
Farewell!
Oh, I can climb this one. Box! I got a sword! I actually got something cool! Ancient sword! What collected weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could suggest is there a society in which peace prevailed, which those power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons new made are found to be extremely lightweight, not indestructible, fortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forges.
Pick up the weakest first.
You're finished.
Yeah, well, not finding anything good in a treasure chest is most of the time. When I do find something good, like gear, like a sword like that, it's oh yeah! Okay, I'll have to come here at some point for something. This is way too conspicuous a spot for anything else.
Faster!
All right. Refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yep. Buckland Markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. You sitting?
Wheeled Crescent and the Crimson Terror.
For us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Oh, we just got a gorgeous view here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
I'm hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Interesting. Oh, ain't this exciting? Chest! Whoa, got an orchestrion roll! That's two chests in Quintessential that actually had important, cool, unique things in them. And not just materials or
I hear the brothers
valuables.
found another victim. Can you believe it?
What's that? The third this month.
Brothers found a victim.
If only your rivals.
Your rivals. The Wheeling Crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched with throat, and light of belly to rest on our premises. No bears in the snug, though. There it is.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Trail.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. You're welcome anytime.
Okay, now that I've got a warp over here, let's see if I can explore these areas more, because I'm quite certain that this area was blocked off just before I had some cutscenes.
The finest fabric!
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where's
I just found the sword, but if I can, get down here, because like one of the things mentions the sickle. I can go there, kill that hunt, and then go back and make an even better sword.
Run like the wind.
Here we go. I don't want to see this little divot.
Straight home now.
Yep, there he is. Grimalkin!
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
That was cool. How we have to take care of their pack first. just because I just ordered enough times. Dang it.
Let's try.
Tori's works line! Yep, got his hide. Growing kids develop spots in their skin which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of southern storm. Since spots are considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere, however.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I can apparently climb up here to loop around. Hiding up here. A meteorite. That was it.
Ready, go?
Go back and make that Excalibur at any time, but I want to continue exploring. But once we just go as far over as we can, I guess. Yeah. Ambrosia. Empty hovel.
That'll do, girl. This might take a while. It's over.
That didn't take a while at all. I definitely really love that combo. Ignition is so freaking good. Much as I want to put in a few other upgrades, though. Yeah, let's actually master limit break and get my final bar. Alright, let's actually. Yeah, move those points over.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Am I trying to get on something I can't get on?
I can walk from here.
Ooh, goblin coins.
Good girl.
Alright, and here's the other one. I recognized Empty Hovel. Ooh. Soul Stingers!
They don't look happy.
I needed that.
Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Yep, that's all she wrote.
Peace at last.
So now just a little bit of exploration. And then we can go back, make my sword, and then continue on with the story. Yeah, because that connects over there, looks like. Got sealed gates. Oh, there's probably a guild over there. Ooh, a Storm Panther, huh? What are you? Oh yeah, that. Big horns. Yes, I got the mayor, and then whatever that. Let's see if there's anything hiding at the far corner.
That'll do, girl.
I'm finding Bupkis here. Actually kind of lame.
Come on.
I just eat Drake's family this week. Oh, sorry. That's the very tip. Let's hit the back and make my sword. I hope it's nice and pretty.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Excalibur!
No scratches, right?
That
it? Fine.
Also, yep, thought to visit tomes. It looks like a few other things. Like, got a letter to pick up. Got another renown reward.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, the more you know.
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Yeah, like the gold ones are like the special ones. The bright convolution of shards that sits the center of each mother crystal. When heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for their worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. Hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. When Stadelphus Talaman put his plans to destroy the mother crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima said in place eons past. The mother crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in northern territories. Now, nothing remains of them save for scars left behind by their passing. That's loaded right there. 3 less than in Ultima set in place eons past. Oh my god. That is so loaded in so many ways. So that means there was a total of 8 mother crystals, possibly 1 for each icon. Because, like, I'm trying to think about, like, the ones we've seen. Yeah, because it's, like, have really corresponded to just, like, the nearby icon. Because, like, the one up for Sanbreck that was bright white. Bahamut is the icon of light. We used to have the one out in the sea. That's fire. It was in a volcano. And just Drake's fang was in the earth, and it was yellow, and what's in the middle of the aisles? The big towering blue one. I don't know if we've got to look at the one all the way that's still left in ash. It might it'd probably be like a black or purple color. Yep. Common currency of Lycia over it's the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. Court entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. New currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, legendary trader Gilbar the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint. Over time, worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbar the Lever. It literally is a church of money. Yep. One of the hardest known materials in the Twins, seeds of ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash. Forces Veldemarks and Malud often warred with the orcs who claimed the land as their own. The metal makes for fine arms and armor. The rarity of both its ore and craftsman versus the peculiarities of its forging show that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The kind of earth-located steppes of Forgotten, desolate coastal region of eastern Demacia, despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the spirit of Altha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it showed no signs of filling. Tragic tale that came to be known as the Sin of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Was this, judging by then, the golden entry I got, was this where the first Mother Crystal was before it fell? Seawater from the Strait of Alpha. Does that look like... Yep. Good truths. Empress Sylvester Lestrange, the sage had the power over Olivier, his second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella. Ostensibly in recognition of the party had played an agreement of a peace between the Empire and Demacia. Essentially, once the young was unprecedented, Empress Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that as a great Grieger made flesh, it really served as an advisor to the young new emperor until he came of age. Prince Theon, the Emperor's firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but objections fell on deaf ears. Drake's tale. So yeah. And also, the Mother Crystal of Zemeckis is not named. The other two, Drake's Horn and Drake's Eye, are both named. And also, judging by the names, then, only 2 crystals were over in Ash. Lord Chief of Justice. Buckland. Crystalline Impasse. Forget about the Republic finally entered the fray. So a match. Sid the Outlaws, Drake's Fang further weakened their position with their homeland in chaos. Dynamics are forced to negotiate withdrawal. Criticism turned events was largely attributed to Olivier the Sage, second more so than the Emperor, one of which is made Crown Prince of Senbrek. Like the one up there. Okay, and I missed one somewhere. Oh, yes, right here. Oh, yep, Blood of Fenrir. manner in which he primes his pheneric form is reminiscent of dominance summoning their icons. Horgo costs not on his own icon, but upon the powers of those who have walked beside him over the years, those whose ether he has become imbued. Much pain by his radiance's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself, that Dion learns was largely a result of Annabella's scheming. Yep. Hidden past. Ah. So yeah. Also, long labored to see her son, the siege on the Far Stone. Plan which came to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to Thalmekia's long siege of Twinside. Sees his triumph ascribed to the young prince. God. Just, it's all about just, yep, her obsession with nobility and noble blood and all that stuff. To see herself married to, like, the noblest blood in the land and produce a child of the noblest blood to take the throne. Not settling for just a simple duchy or the emperor's already existing common-born son. She only sees blood, blood, blood. That's why she had no love for Clive and only fawned over Joshua, who had, yeah, like, the power of the Phoenix. So, like, he had properly inherited the noble blood.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I just hope he doesn't end up being that much of a dangerous. I hope Olivia does have a good heart. It's not just like a brat made by his mother. That one.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
A tear from no one. I have my mother. Once you catch me doing like again, please, your lordship, don't forget about the whole damn thing. Should I just follow those? Yeah, the musical is gone. Ain't no dragging back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. Legacy that lives on. You never know. Here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. Aww. Yeah, that's recorded there now. Gotta go pick up my reward. Before I head out, there is another thing I'm tempted about.
Times helped
Mid told me she was
Got
building a
that
ship.
S-rank. I'm curious if it's where I think it may be.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Mm-hmm. Walk at the wretch's axe, good or good. Could have kept. Just, we rightly call he. And one could have rightly call he follows this path an outlaw.
All done?
850 to see what the next rewards are. Let's talk about Zarian Fallen Ruins. Trying to think, where else would there have been fallen ruins? From off Huxcraft Cliff. Looks like there's some here, but
faster!
It's a high potion, dang. Okay, well, I guess it's good to know that if I need potions, just come here. Oh, this door, yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Could it be?
Let's go.
That's a little annoying. Is something you can actually even fight now?
No need to ride from here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Slavers who like this one.
Get out of this town. You're not welcome here! I want to see if I can test out the new wave. Timing wrong. This is a starting point. I don't think I'll find it, but take a little more. Give a look around. Where do you think that spire is supposed to be? And it's also just still abandoned after the Black Shields massacred it. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding it. So yep, that big hole in the world, that's what I'm looking at.
Let me carry your goods. My sacred wretch.
Actually, it's an interesting question about how in the real world
Wonders from across the
actually
water. Come one, come
blast
all.
a giant
Feast your
hole
eyes.
down through
Good sir, can I interest you in
the ocean all the way to through. It should start draining into it and destroy itself.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Nowadays.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears!
There it is. Ooh, all shiny.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Uh-oh.
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
It's stolen?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
I'm pretty sure they
It wouldn't
did.
surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
And
So,
I'm pretty sure
to
that
get
pass...
the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even
That
start?
pass would probably be worth a fair bit.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nobody else is missing.
Right. We'll meet you there.
Sounds like it's time to get another emblem.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Oh.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Back in Bocklad?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Nope.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Oh, do we need one for each person?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Everyone wants to get to the Dominion. It's that simple.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
If we don't find it fast enough, it's not going to say Goots anymore.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Yep.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
There's my emblem. Oh, the seal, the crimson collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
Also,
the furniture makers.
You seal these new quests. Catch a thief. Oh. Maybe we'll have to wait a moment until we clear this quest before others open up.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Jug of snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
I'll take
Come
the
taste my
large
peaches.
one.
They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins,
Orphans,
by the
yep.
sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Just leave the kids behind?
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Yep, abandoning
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You'd be surprised.
The Dominion. Life will be different.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large.
From the free city!
Go, Gruska boy.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Listen blunt about it.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah, you hear like
Caravan stops
you get
next to the
paid for it?
checkpoint. Show them your traders pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Maybe the one?
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend,
Yeah, here we
Hamza,
go.
he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Away from most people and eyes.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm keen. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Shoot just past the
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion is our own.
Have to head go a little bit further.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine
busted.
thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
there was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Dig in.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
Yep.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Seeing it?
Master Theo.
You recognize him?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Ah.
Your sister?
Eloise.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
You're right.
Oh, where?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
one thing I didn't quite
What's that, then?
have thought about for a bit is how far in this game am I?
Daddy!
In my mid-30s, and the game, I might be a little bit ahead of the curve. The game might be in a stage of early 30s.
Good girl.
A couple levels below me.
Faster!
Oh, that's actually...
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business!
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Dude.
We got company!
More foot soldiers.
Few. No.
Murphy felt like there were more there. Oh, and there's the boss.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Botland! Kill him! Kill them all!
I can't remember, like, what was the ratings for these skills? Like, yeah, Raging Fist is equal. That's very good for damage. Another one that's really equal. Enemy slain. Ability finish.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Sure.
We'll be glad to.
I think you may have taken down the guard. Right? The obelisk instead.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yep.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
He's gonna show up any second now.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
I knew it.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
Including bearers.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Ooh.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, and here's the real seal, the Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ah, there we go. Collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a
taking
place
it
in
out
the
into like my
caravan. But
Boy
if you
Scout
encounter
like,
any
badge
difficulties, we
banner
would be delighted to
thing.
provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Oh.
Let's get this back.
Yep, and now the quests are here.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
If I knew where
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
we'd be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Ooh.
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yep.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news. I can't help but wonder if just like that name Chosh means there's going to be something involving bears.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
Nice.
It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Find the missing sellsword, live and let live.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
That's already renowned for
Old
it.
Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Porter for hire.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be
Scholar?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Depends.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
I need an escort.
I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Onward to discovery.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
It's the way.
Where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, that guy is way too eager.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Before I head out.
Come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bogcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Ooh.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swat.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
Nope.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Many try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Oh. See if we can get ourselves a little tip.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
No.
Come on!
Out of my sight, wretch!
Stay away from that merchant man.
Our new arrivals.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bogcloud. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Nope.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
I like this class.
Never a truer word spoken.
Alright, and some black blood. Actually, hunt down some of the out-of-Tammy stuff.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Oh, actually.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. There's a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Ooh. Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Hello, guys. Yep.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have no real coin.
And they're actually called ne'er-do-wells. And I got an extra guild bug.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Oh, yeah.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
Can't be just like a giant
good sir.
pillar of destruction.
Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
This way.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thank you.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Ooh.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Oh, have a reason to go up here then. Not yet.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Well, it's a place nobody's gonna go.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Catching out of the air? Punish, punish, punish.
Stay down! It's over!
Yep, of course got a goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Well, you're sparing goblins.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and
all
the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Yep.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
Huh.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ambrosia won't help me.
Tedious amount of gil. Pocket change. Oh. And I gotta save him again.
No. Alright then. Who's first? You're finished. You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
Yeah,
alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Got the fallen ruins over in here. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's they're gonna go with how, yeah, this super civilization of the Fallen was struck down by Ultima, or if they're gonna try to subvert that somehow. Because it's already clear that, yeah, Ultima will be like the true end final boss.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try.
Yeah, obviously it's better if I counter first, but...
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Yeah, this is kind of setting up hints about just
I will
greater
learn the
mysteries.
truth.
We'll get answers to
Not
later.
if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive
Just wanted
audience,
people
if
to
you will.
listen to you.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Breath of the Earth upheaval. Yep, and it brought me back for this one.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I'm at 850. Yeah, I want to double check quick. What are my next rewards? Oh, a new missive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, just a chunk of stuff at 9:05. Okay, that's really seen, of course. 11:20. No risk, no reward. Orchestrion and an amber item. Talisman of priming. Ooh.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's check out our newest letter.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, yep. Greetings in the cryptic caravans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm out of my sight, French. Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Nothing more.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Here we go. Seats of the Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Mind poisoned by Annabella.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Show 'em.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Yep.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Honestly, feels more like trying to go out in a blaze of glory.
Bahamut is not here to meet them. My people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
too loyal.
What do you know of my blood?
Well, flashing back to this.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
You. Just stepping on the flower.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Hopefully, there's enough time to do so then.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yep, it's a battleground. Crystalline Dominion. Let's go.
Stuff
Total's just having a nap.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Yep.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I have a feeling, yeah, this is gonna, yeah, like our actions are definitely gonna overlap with Dion's actions.
What is it, boy?
Sorry, I found us.
Medicine girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Toggle. What chaos is spreading?
This way.
What on earth is burning? Hear the conflagrations. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yep. This is Dion's rebellion.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
They're armed!
Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Empire Sanbreki's starting to tear itself apart, and waiting in the wings is Waloed.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Up! Do it, crap!
Stay down!
Level up. That's nice.
Ward secured, Jack. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on for the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. But all that remains is enthrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Thank you.
Ah, a goods lift.
Drive it up. And then just...
Where in Gringo's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate! It's over! Where are my men?
Come back down. Area damage. There it is, level up.
Well.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I already spotted it. Tyler.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Stay down!
It's going all the way up.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We're not heading to the heart of the action.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Potion, please. Thank you.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! Yeah!
Hello. Fate of the Earth, Raging Fizz. Hi, potion. A lot of civilians are supposed to be evacuated, but looks like here we have a nice
Can you see him anywhere?
open area for a boss fight. Yep, Dragon Part 2. Whoop. At least we got a Frost Dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Yeah, I can just bring it down.
Get ready to move. Glad you're here.
Prime ability finish! White worm bone.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
We should be asking you that.
Dudes, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Can't wait till things are going exactly to his, the plans of those plans. What's happening with Bahamut? Oh no! He's forced to rain fire down on his own city! Struggling. Ugh!
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Gonna be time to get fire in the sky. Yep. Time for the Phoenix to return. We're gonna play as a Phoenix? I guess, like we did at the very beginning? Oh my god. Look at all those lines going to it! Is it eating from him? It's gone! Oh, it's becoming something else new! I think we're about to learn, like, the true dangers of the Mother Crystal. We fed the heart! That's happening, it was feeding! What?
So, what do we do now then?
That's a very good question.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask.
Okay.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
buy from him.
What can I do for you?
The big
Whatever
hammer.
you need, leave it to me. Anything else I can make for you? Let me show you me wares.
Silken diamond.
Is there else you need? You want us to make you something?
Nope.
Anything else I can make for you?
Nope. I guess that's good enough.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's go.
It's
I feel like I
past
may
time.
get
But remember,
bloat today.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
If I had to guess what Bahamut's like style of skills would be, I think he would definitely have a very range focus, where you want to really shoot from a distance. Since his element is
No
light,
more
the
roads.
spell would likely be
We'll have to
via.
find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Unprecedented tragedy what's happened. All of it is exactly according to Ultimate's plans. Yep. I'll definitely say Lich is one for annoying enemies when I want to get rid of their ass.
Nice try.
There must be a way to climb up.
Skill and whatnot. Oh, here we go. Bahamut having a dogfight.
Phoenix.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Right. He has his duty, you have yours.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn it! Not now! It's over!
I think he has picked up. I don't think it's going to be slowing down anytime soon.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Fight. Oh, a big dude, Undertaker.
We don't have time for this!
Remember when you were a boss?
use the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Dumb luck.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
About you.
We're getting close.
What is this?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe! Yeah, from Final Fantasy V!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Nice try.
Certain death in Ends by Raga. Yes. Necrophobe vanquished. Favor of Earth wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I think we'll be doing overtime tonight. Unless, like, the level that's cut and finish in 5 minutes. Obviously, if we really do get a Bahamut battle,
get up through the building.
I want it to be as Phoenix. We were at the beginning of the game where we're as Phoenix fighting Ifrit. Or Ifrit.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Yep, I knew it.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
No right?
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You're mad.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
This confrontation.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, jeez. Oh, the intensity. Oh, that's
Joshua!
a lot of blood.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh yeah, Isabella, what do you think of your other son now?
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Hope we're having the iconic battle. Of all things to go over long for, battling Bahamut? Oh my god, has he gone... Has Bahamut himself gone to Kajik? Yep, here we go! Throwing us up the crystal. Are we gonna fight standing on top of it?
Fuck.
He can fly and we can't. Who chose the crystal? It's blossoming! What? Oh my goodness! It's a giant flower! Well, hopefully we'll have a good battleground now. Beginning, yeah. Like our other skill, that'll likely be a nice range. On us. Oh, yeah, Joshua's back.
Joshua!
Yeah! Yep, spit flare!
We'll face the consequences.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Master Stream of Light that sears anything in its path to aim. The explosion of the flare causes enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Taking flare its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Dodge out of the way of time to play the Phoenix.
I'll come back for you.
Fun. Yeah! Find your Phoenix again. Yep. Evade, fire, charge fireball. Hold through to lock on. Started when he was flying up, I could see him just struggling. dog fight! Yeah, a whole bunch of them.
I found her! Those things are drawing any more ether than I've ever seen!
Countdown's going.
I have to stop them!
In my own volume. That brings us back down. Clive to take over again. Get up!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh yeah, the wings.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Flip.
If you're
Yep. Just hear answers playing in the background. We had Mega Flare. We had Giga Flare now. Here's the ultimate, the Terra Flare. Blaze of Truth answers Final Coil. Oh yeah. There we go! Triple coil? Oh my god, he's doing it on board! Touchdown! Yeah! Bahamut defeated! Oh, no shard. He looks lethargic.
What now?
The heart.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. I'm here. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
They're combined. Are we literally going to combine together? Yep, we are.
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can.
have another portal for. And we're in space! Yeah, that's the end of the. Oh my god! We're leaving the upper atmosphere!
Are you ready? Ready!
Look at that! Doesn't feel the stars! I really hope this is pure cutscene power. Nope! Ifrit risen! Ah! The ability light speed, therapeutic shift, yes. Pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
We're having this like an epic battle in space! The timer's frozen while this is happening. Or at least going very, 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 very slowly. We got 2.5 billion! Yes! done yet. I don't damage numbers.
What in the hell?
Keeps getting more and more ether! Oh my god! Wings of light!
We would burn the world.
Stand flare! Oh my god!
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Oh, we're just barreling through it! Oh yeah, now this is flames of truth! Yeah, just coming up through the flare! This is like the epic Bahamut fight. We could have gotten it. There's the light shard. I don't think Dion could survive.
Dion!
Ooh. Nice big head wound, it looks like. We are the Mother Crystal. And our infernal nail. Used up a lot of power, and you already got your ass kicked before.
Joshua! Clive!
Actual true reunion.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Yep. Toggle too. Like, look at that nasty head wound. Ultima instead of Olivier.
This is for my father!
Oh. Yeah, the way he fades away.
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Olivier was actually Ultima?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Try to take him with us.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Nope. This is, yeah, when we take the power of Bahamut. Clive.
You there? Tell me what section.
Oh, using visions? Using a memory.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Sit and wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if the Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Olivier seems uninterested.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Yep, here we go.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Bell's not
So
got
go.
going on, yes?
Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Gods! Gods!
Anywhere to say.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Yeah, now it's Ultima.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
And then we saw what happened afterwards. Oh, wait, where are we?
Brother?
Nope, we're still here.
It's a long story.
Just leaving her behind?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Chooses to stay and die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
There's the crumbling ceiling above her. Nope.
Mother.
Pick up the lance. Yep. Oh, we're just clawing away on the Phoenix?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
Watching us.
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What's the fudge? Twin flames.
Relax. Your Majesty.
Oh. Sometime later? Benedicta's dead? Or...
Don't you want to play?
Where's
It's
this
been a
Ultima?
long
Wearing her
time.
face.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Yep, that's Ultima at
The
work.
wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
All
And
according
then
to
shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Yeah, what's up? Isolate us.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, and who's this vessel? Okay, so Barnabas is but a slave to Ultima.
Mother.
Oh, that's his mother. He's taking the face of. Well, I need to get to a point where I can save and quit. I thought we'd probably be going a little bit over. We are almost at 5 hours. I went into the battleground thinking, oh, these things take about an hour-ish, maybe a bit longer. I was a fool.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
He used up a hell of a lot of power.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Ah, shit. Yep, power of light. Impulse creates multiple spheres of light, pursue a target. Oh, sweet. Wings of light to begin casting Mega Flare. Oh, it's just, yep. Just charge up.
Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Yeah, we'll have to just, yep. Stop it after I, yep. Oh yeah, look at that. We have Flare Breath. Impulse. Satellite. Oh! On which Clive using magic. Okay. And Giga Flare. Just beam! Well, that's... we have gone way overtime today. That was absolutely nuts. Because, like I said, I thought that, oh, the amount of time, like, it's 9 o'clock. I should be able to beat this battle challenge in an hour. I could not. Oh my god. But yeah. Absolute chaos. Like, what the heck's gonna happen to Sandbrick now? All the mother crystals on, Storm are gone, and pretty much every single one of his kingdoms is in pieces. And now, yep, Ultima is going to be sending Barnabas Relude to come and destroy everything we know and love, so to just reduce Clive to a hollow shell that's perfect for him to slip into. Oh my god, this is... yeah, this is madness! Leading loser, okay. When you enter the Crystalline Dominion into the highway, when it's having Clive and Jill is overshadowed with rolling clouds that spread across the realm, a while beneath them, desperation and despair. Well, thank you everybody so much for tuning in to this extra long episode. Oh my god. Yeah, tomorrow will hopefully be at a much more regular length. Until then, this has been Vendor Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time. Join tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XVI and the PlayStation 5. Till then, good night everybody.